Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how does Griffin handle that? Is it like, isn't it just like, if another streamer talks about you, right? Is that just odd? Like, Griffin,
He just ignores it usually at this
like,
point.
we know Fertanga, like, does Fertanga actually do content, or do you think he just.
He does content. It's just very. It's like if Griffin's content's low effort, but it has soul. It's like Protanga just you know.
What is your opinion on It's Just Alex?
Oh no, it's Alex.
Oh, no, it's Alex. Yeah, sorry. Good, bad.
He used to be good, but now he's just shitting on people.
It's the shitty on people content.
Yeah, it's like it was funny when it was just fanboys, but now it's a focus on what? Like basically the
The console fanboys. Really. Like, I think the issue I'm finding with a lot of people's content now is they look at something and they think it's, like, good. Like, I just think it's a shitty ass pattern when you start looking into it. I honestly look at it as.
You again? What's it to you? What's this then? Wait. What? No, wait. You'll find Starkey.
All right, I got my mind cart working again. All right,
Can I fly you somewhere today?
and we can
So,
now get into the topic.
yes. So you don't like, let me get this straight. You don't like your chicken jockey dance when you saw the other? Oh,
I'm
God.
not the biggest fan.
Oh, God. Is it that
I
true?
never watched Minecraft.
You never watched it? Really?
Yeah, that shit looked like slop. I'm sorry, but the only thing that was making it relevant was the memes.
You mean the memes? Really? And I'm guessing
Yeah.
you bypass Superman for the same reason? And you're bypassing
No,
Fantastic
I just don't like
Four?
cape shit. I don't like cape shit. I
What
don't
do you
think it
call
has
what do you
anything
call
to do with me.
Fantastic Four? Cape?
Yeah, cape shit.
Really? Cape. Call it cape.
Yeah.
That's cape to
I mean,
you? Hmm?
they're wearing it's a superhero movie. That's what cape shit
God, you're
is.
such a normie. I mean, I make fun of you for being that way, but you don't really care about it. But I
Like,
don't
do
fault you
me.
for it.
Like, I'm just being true to myself.
At least you're not going to go see Zootopia.
Yeah.
I hope.
God damn it.
What? You break your shit?
No, I accidentally unwacked a copper.
Unwhacked a copper. Or waxed?
Waxed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Took me forever to go get those beehives set, so that was just
Welcome.
disappointing.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw
You do
from our
your
account? Solaris would...
you're just doing the whole thing. Like, you act like you just act like that's bad. You know, one day I'm going to
It's
take.
a nuisance. It's not bad.
One day, one day you're free. I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to go out. That's funny. I found some people to play Magic with, but I may have to kill one person first because he's horrible.
Uh-oh.
No, he kind of annoyed me.
He must be Jewish.
No, he just did something stupid, and he also underplays elves. Uh, I don't. I look at like a bunch of iron dust helmet for them on the market.
Hmm? Let's see. One, two,
So
three,
you're
four.
gonna you're just excited they're gonna drop the iron golem and you're gonna be happy, really?
The copper golem.
Okay, sorry. You're not a
Yeah,
shit.
they they're like they're minions that basically um they basically access a copper chest and then they start placing shit around your base for you automatically.
Mm-hmm.
It's really neat. Like I think it's a relatively good one addition because now like you don't have to do any redstone. They just like you have a guy who wanders through your base, grabs stuff from the chest and puts it into the right chest.
Harko Village. I
Gotta
gotta,
fly you somewhere today?
I gotta go to Harko
Music to my
Village.
ears.
Really?
Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's good. All right, suit yourself.
I have to make sure I have money. It's funny I can just fly anywhere and do stuff, but they don't like it when you don't have the fees.
Welcome.
It's always
Would
fun
you
in
like
this
to
game.
depart? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Oh, I should. So you're gonna skip on Fantastic Four. You didn't see Superman. I'm sure your family's gonna
My
make.
friend said Superman was good though, so
I never
I
said
might
it. I
check it
never.
out.
I never said it was shit. No, I don't
I'm just
say
like
it's
letting
shit.
you know, like
Your
I
friend
was
said it was
expecting it.
good. I guess in what way is it good? The problem with Superman is some of its the coping and seething over it is pretty funny. Even the
What,
cinephiles are having a hard time defending it. They're like, can't
what
be that terrible.
really was bad for you?
Uh, it's the plot.
Yeah, the friend that told me it was good said it he liked it he liked it more than Man of Steel. And I was just like, God damn.
Uh,
I was like,
uh, I'm like, coming from the person I saw it, I was like, I get tired of it. Like, I want to have the discussion, like, see people saw it. It's like, you're going to lose the normies with it, right? You're clearly going to lose the normies because it implies that you know the universe, basically. It helps that you know it, but it is also James Gunn being James Gunn, if that makes sense.
it doesn't because I don't know anything.
Okay, how do you like Guardians of
But
the? How much do you like Guardians of the Galaxy humor?
it was okay. Wasn't really good. It wasn't really bad.
Wasn't really good and wasn't really bad, right? Guardians of the
Yeah.
Galaxy. Oh, so
It just like it was an okay movie that people loved because it reminded them of all their nostalgia bait shit.
mm-hmm. Come over here.
Basically, they got people got nostalgia baited from it.
Yeah, and I mean that's part of the thing with Superman. Nostalgia bait. That's what it is. It's like, oh, have you seen the thing? I'm like, okay. But if you ask a person, it's also like Superman is omni. It's like I saw one guy, and he's like clearly an actor, and he's trying to glaze for the film. Like he really wants to glaze the film. He's like, boy, but it's like the guy's like Omni Man.
Bro,
Zero.
Omni Man isn't even that good of a character. I'll just say that now.
Like it's kind of like the guy
Like
is the one. So
Omni Man was like good for like a little bit. Like season 1 Omni Man was actually
Gotta
like
fly you somewhere
decent.
today?
I do not like
Music to
Omni
my
Man
ears.
after season
Where do
1.
you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their. Oh, all right. Doctor.
Cuz
so
like
yeah.
the like you know Omni Man's story. So it's
Like how do you feel that the Superman's father told him to dominate the planet and create a harem of women?
yeah.
Does that like make you want to see it or subvert the expectations of the story? Like,
Is that what it's going on with in the movie?
okay, there's a thing. It's either a joke or a part where Luthor goes into the Fortress of Solitude, gets the full message that Superman can't decrypt, and it's literally that the people of Earth are simple, and Kal-El should kill and dominate the people who get in his way, and create a
Bro,
harem of
that's
women.
literally ripped off of like literally that's literally bro,
Just fucking what?
that's a disgusting
Just
rip
the
off of Invincible.
and Invincible's the ripoff of fucking evil Iron Man.
Yeah,
Evil
loop around full
fucking
circle.
evil Superman, sorry. Right?
Shit, that's just shameless.
Does that just shame that's supposed to be that's not even what do you call that subverted humor?
Just like that's not even to me subverted humor. It's just a copy and shit. Like th- there's just so much wrong with that.
You haven't even seen it, and I told you you think you see how how stupid it looks. Like
Yeah, like maybe it would have been good before Invincible, but it's the fact that it's such a shameless plug-in for Invincible.
and you already have the evil Superman plot,
Hmm.
right? You already got it. Why do you need it again?
Man of Steel also was just like he was saying that the friend I was listening to was saying that Man of Steel wasn't as it wasn't as good as or Man of Steel wasn't as good as that movie. I'm just like,
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
like that had me questioning it because like he was like saying like Kal-El doesn't care about people in the Man of Steel movie, and I'm like, I think the tone of the movie is just more serious. So he's not like he's
That
gonna put
is
on a
more
face.
serious. Yes, it's
Yeah,
like
like bro literally goes to a church and prays or some shit in that movie, if I recall. So it's not
like
like he's
well, Superman. They try to make him more human, but at the cost of like, did you know he was and then it's just the whole plot of did you not know that Superman was just evil the whole time? Or he's like Viltrumites colonize the planet, do whatever.
yep. Well, I gotta start getting ready for work, so
Yeah,
gotta go.
you have fun. Don't get too bored.
All right,
Catch
see
you,
ya.
catch you. Go with a friend. Gotta come over here to for the third.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural Do not underestimate the potency of an amount no greater on more primitive worlds. They believe it is magic. Kara sent you. Well then, you could turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I have to tell you what. Talk to Anushka, hon.
Well, that's not a good resolution to that.
Welcome back.
Because you've never been every millimeter of and every shape beam. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned. What can I do for you?
Welcome back. That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that?
It's not my fault.
The only way to get medical supplies use, and while the mascaras are getting aggressive across. So if
That will give me level. This gets me level 3. Surprisingly, they make the Harkonnens not seem as child predatorial. Bit. Surprisingly, I guess they don't really care that. I just hate getting out of here. It's always a annoying shit. Like, I think this is like a living quarters. Because you don't have a flying vehicle. Because you can't go over here. Because part of the whole thing is you can't. Like, you would think I would have an ornithopter by now, but some of the hardest things to craft, so, it's not physically impossible not to have, but. It's a good thing they don't exactly try to kill you, but just.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley. Let's move.
Look, I don't get charged to go over there. You only get charged if you come over to. But this isn't a tradie server, though. Pretty effective. I have to take a base stuff over to the other base. Because I have the ability to process carbon. Then I need to make the stuff to do aluminum over there. Technically, that would be closer. Unless I go back north again and then take it across the desert. Kind of a choice. Because I knocked out a bunch of quests. Like, I still need to get to the... Like, as much as I need to use the second abilities, I'm not really using the... And I came right back into a sandstorm. Adorable. How cool. It just means my vehicle got damaged. Nice. Not as bad. Could be worse. But to the main topic today, rambling, is why does reactionary streaming suck? Literally, I warned Renown that Kami Mark was going to do nothing. Him and then the other one that she decided to put on the juggalo look. You know. God, you gotta like, okay, reactionary meta on YouTube. And I define reactionary as anyone who just responds to clips. Or they take their own. Like Tony does this a lot. EVS will do that for his programming. Where instead of making your own or trying it, you're just doing that. Me, I don't like it. Like, even when I use clips, I'll say where to find it. You know. I literally will not just rip people's content because reasons, even if they are enemies. A lot of stuff I use, I edit myself. Majority of the time, I will actually edit it myself because I need a bunch of these right here. These are like really big bags. But I don't have the luxury to get those yet. Oh. Well, I am going this way. I'm going over from this way to go dump off. I'm just happening to knock over quests while I'm over here. Because it's easier. Like, I gotta go through... If I go through the gate, it's not as bad. Like, I gotta take the iron over there, and then I can just pop back over to the, one part. Which I probably should pick up some carbon along the way. Which I think... That's the one good thing about being over here. There's a bunch of carbon. So, that's why this is a better base for that purpose. It's also really good to have, like, I discovered I have, like, a shit ton of, like, carbon along the way. I did forget batteries. Damn it. I forgot batteries. But Yeah, be okay if the base is not at a risk of melting down. I mean, my other base is still used, so like fusion batteries or fusion cells are very much the case. Other than that, it's like I was listening to Kami Mark. Like, Kami Mark is interesting. Like, he basically is. I want to say he maybe had a larger YouTube channel, but it's not like he goes after renown. It's like I'm listening to a person who does content, and like, okay, how do you put this? I'm nice about it. It's the most blandest of bland. Like, this person is evil, but the person is. It's like, I'm gonna make fun of Renowned, and Renowned got this wrong. Right? It's like, you can't tell me where Renowned got stuff wrong. Like, it's like, but you stumbled into Comicsgate. So you have no concept of what you're commenting on except for being a dick. That's what I don't understand. I gotta figure out what's causing this red filter on OBS. I gotta sit down and do it. I know there's a red filter. It has to deal with the coder. And it happened again with the update. Some days, I woke up at 5 a.m. today. But I want to say, like, do you realize these people realize they're getting retweeted by, like, people who have nothing to do with their lives? Like, I've learned, like, I want to comment to, like, see, Kami Mark doesn't realize he's being used by other people. Because the people who hate Eric July, I don't think they hate him or Ripaverse. Like, I've just grown to, like, despise majority section of that internet. Like, I have to say, for real, like, polite. When I say like, it's usually a pause for me to rephrase and be polite. People are stupid. They literally think, like Stray Beams, right? If I had a segment every week, me making fun of him and showing him as a loser is the most lowest hanging fruit. By the way, the world's strangest visual bug, but it isn't there. Because it looks like a wall that happens, but it just. No. It's been since a recent patch that this happened. I gotta find out where that one is. Yeah, I gotta get over to the. Just see if he's up here. I mean, technically, I'm a tradie. I'd be surprised I don't kill me on sight, but that's probably a good thing sometimes.
Back again. Our journey together ends here. The seats of the great houses are your best chance. I'm sure you'll make it well.
Hmm. Best progress one quest at a time and go through. No. That's how it works. Unfortunately. I do enjoy this game as much as it is. Hopefully better internet today. I'm thinking, it's not a habit, I've just been playing this, because strangely enough, this scratches the itch that I've been doing, but lately I've been doing other things, so. But I'm finally getting this game to the point I can just get it where I have to find out. It bothers me why OBS has this as a red filter. I think it is a coding issue. It's an actual. How they view their encoder is probably like. If you ask about it, it's insane. It's an issue that bothers me. It comes out and I see it, in fact. I just don't like the look of it, but in turn, it's, let me see. Now I need the best way back to my house. I could probably take that quest out while I'm on the way. So, I want to. You know, there is something over here I should take out, but I am not in the way. But I need to go over to that mark, and it's on the way to the house, so it's on the way over there, and I can just hopefully take the other way. It'd be nice to go all the way through there, but I'll go through the other gate. It'll be fine. And you know what's funny, as predictability goes, Tommy Mark gets all this support and bump from people who hate Renown. Which is funny, by the way, which I totally predicted as well. And they're like, oh, you gotta make fun of Sturgis. I'm like, bruh, dude, if honestly I had the time in the world, like I have a time, like people want to play Magic, like put some time back in the decks and do things. I mean, hell, it gives me, that's more positive than people who are just being negative all the time. I mean, my idea, right, is there's a reason. Like, I was thinking too, I'm like, reactionary content people drive me ins. Huh? What the fuck? Is that because I had the cutlery out? Oh. See, I kind of popped into. I was like, I about told myself, as about I pop into Fallout 76 and do shit. But it seems to be the case. I'm just. It's like the reason why. Like, all the time that I would be devoting to, like, something like Diablo 4 or Fallout 76 goes into this. It sounds weird. And then, you know, I do play gotcha games. Like, there is the 2.1 content update. Genshin, I should catch up, but I'm also just trying to get my bases to the point where they can be self-sufficient, and I don't have to, like, spend as much time on them. It would be a lot better this way, but details, one can say. This is also if I ever needed a good source of stuff. Like, there's a lot of armor plating and a lot of, if you ever need, like, armor plating or you need the, what is it? God, I can't think what they called it now. Gyroscoper stuff. Sorry, blanking the name. The stabilizer things that come from taking apart ornithopters. There's a bunch over here. It's one of those easy places to get it. It's right along the rift. It's probably the most compact version of it. But also, I'm going to drain the water supply over here pretty badly because I'm going to turn this all to steel. It's going to suck, by the way. Kind of sucks in their regards. I mean, I'm pretty dead set on a lot of items, except for the parts to get, like... And ornithopters are a lot harder to build solo than... I forgot this doesn't work. Yeah, this base is gonna have massive power issues by the time I get done. If I'm not careful. I do. It's not a bad facility to get. But yeah, it's a strange one. They got like a Spice to Loom is on the other side, but I don't want to damage this vehicle. I just got this repaired. Mother. I kind of don't want to just fall off a cliff yet in this. It'd be kind of better. Tempted. I really am. But it's shorter to get over there. I legit just rebuilt this vehicle. I just rebuilt it. Let's see. Fuck. Nope, that was it, Void. Oh, you don't. Oh, this is just bad luck. Oh no. This is gonna turn into a shit show. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh god, I gotta get it. I gotta get out of here. Ah. Oh, I gotta. Dude! Ah, no. Yeah, that's about to fucking happen. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, damn it. I don't have ammo. This turned into a shit show. That turned into a fucking shit show. I gotta get rid of those. Fuck. God damn it, I'm gonna be cheese fucked into oblivion. I am gonna be... Odd! Odd! Man. I need this off me. Oh my god. just turned into a giant clusterfuck. Oh god, and I came over here without any blood bags. I son of a bitch. I dumped those off at the other place. I need to stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Because I am gonna need I'm gonna definitely need all of that, because as soon as I start doing that steel, it's gonna hurt the water supply at that base. I believe there's a way up. don't really go to many radiation zones, to be honest. But a lot of the stuff, it's radiation zones. Well, I can't. I think it's I ran out of iron. Oh. 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 I have like world's worst management in this place. Mm. Yeah, there's a yeah. I probably forget which ones I shove everything into. This is copper. That's metal. I had this is another. Yeah, pretty bad. I took all of my stuff to make blood bags. I generally just do like a chest or something, and I usually just do. See, I usually just do a chest and dump this off. Fortunately, I'm probably gonna have to just make another chest and dump all of this into. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. That's what I'm gonna have to do. There's too much. This place is a mess. There is no doubt. Like, this is something that needs to be sorted very badly. Like, I find this unacceptable. But I'll finish sorting this later. I find this inventory situation more unacceptable, even by my own standards. Uh, this off. lot of this is just, it's very bad. Trying to move a lot of this stuff is always annoying, and you could probably do it a lot quicker than I am doing it, as there's apparently an option too. Like, there is quick to do it, so the idea is there is quick ways. So, like, if you have it properly, yeah. But that's, it's really the problem with quick inventory. Like, the inventory, but I'm still having to move like 3,000 pounds of stuff. Yeah, but I was saying the economy mark thing was, it's just like, well, sub IQ 100 people discussing things. It's like, but we defended him against Chris Bacon. Well, you did, then you're like being an asshole now without having any knowledge of this inventory is a mess and a half. It just fucked my entire inventory up. I prefer unsorted. Like, three things are not gonna work. Like, I'll probably fill these up before I know it. Because I do 3,000 at a time. But yeah, no. Usually I find people who just do reactionary content as odd. Like, I think it's a very low effort. I gotta head over to Eastern Calm, so. Exactly on the long. Oh Lord, almost drive off an edge. But not intentional to drive off that edge. Let's see. Here's Pinnacle Station. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is his base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did find a lot over here. That's why I was up here the other day. Yeah, but as I said, I'm not a huge fan of the reactionary meta. I never have been, and I am not a fan of usually the drama. Hmm. Yeah, there's the wall. Yeah, I forgot. There's a wall that way. It's why it's totally different because you do come around. Yep. Yep. So good. Oh no, I do not feel good myself. Oh god. Actually, 5. Oh yeah. No. Okay, 1 sec. God, 6. I've been feeling that shit for all day today. old base that's abandoned? Eh. Wow. Highly doubt it. It's, oh, he's not gonna go back there. So yeah, abandoned bases. We're gonna up top. See, I don't think it's abandoned. Oh, he's talking about the one up top. Because I don't think it's abandoned at all. Like, I don't think it's abandoned. Because, someone built it. Because this thing is big. Like, I've been inside of it. Like, I don't think it's... I really don't. I don't think it is. Like, I literally don't think it's totally abandoned either. Like, this is the guild structures, actually. Like, I've been up there. Like, I think for the most part, I think he intended to pentashield a lot of it. Like, I think the guy intended to pentashield it. I got all the way up. No, I think that's a person. I think that's a person built that, like, it's not totally abandoned, but there is a way up inside of it, though. Oh, but no, that's a structure with extensions, which by all means. Lots of the labs. I went to over there. Miz are partly blocked off. Cause it's under plastic. This is under the. So I think when I said this the other day, it's under plastic. Call it plastiderm, but it's the level material. Crap bullets, so. Yeah, but I was up here before, but yeah. So this is where I was the other day. I was in 17 the other day. I don't think it has spliced. Unless there's a chamber in here I didn't find, but I don't think there was one. It's a lot of servos in here, though. This is the one where it was. It's a lot of servos and a lot of other things. But I don't think so. Unless there's a secret room in here I didn't find. It might be. Because even I went looking all over this place. I didn't see a, He's over here, though. There's a lot of servos and stuff here, but that's about it. And parts for ornithopters, but yeah. Mm, mm. This doesn't have a BP chest in it. Because this is the one I went looking in the other day. I couldn't find one. I couldn't find a BP blueprint on this one. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't have it. It's a base, but it's not the base that you need. This one has sprockets, but there's a quest associated with it. You have to come down here, and I got that quest done. But it's not like it's just sprockets, and it's just the other ones. If, if that's he's never been down here, but it's 142 that has it. I was like, yeah, this doesn't have it because if you're looking for spice illums in the because spice illum is in the 142. You get like 15 of it. Hmm? Yeah, that's. But that's my main point. Um, yeah, but no, the call me Mark thing was just kind of cringe, though, if you start to think about it, because the guy is doing reactionary content to reactionary content. So it's like, and the problem with doing that, and like, it's like, well, he thinks he's on CG and stuff. Well, yeah, a lot of people are fucking gun shy right now.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
Well, oh, okay, that could. I did.
Found them.
Yep. But yeah, no, you had like Call Me Mark was like. Yep. So I was farming this one. Like, this wasn't where the labs die. Mm. I upgraded my armor since I was last year. It's kind of easy. But yeah, no, what Comey Mark did to like Renown, there's nothing wrong with it. Like he's like, well, and the problem is like everybody who's in, like, and he did it like he said he was specifically targeting like okay, not in fan and both Renowned are both easy targets for people. It's a very, very easy thing for them to be targeted. Like, it my god, we're like talking the lowest of low hanging fruit. If you like, Renown doesn't mind like talking to idiot. Like, I'll talk to idiots, but dear God, I am not going to argue with idiots on Twitter. But the issue, like with Kami Mark was doing, is like, well, he's 100,000. The thing is, you don't take like another YouTuber what they say though, and that's a mistake by a lot of people. And I don't like that in the terms of reaction metas because it's a thing. And I don't like reaction meta, like doing reactions to reactions. I don't. It's a. It's just because it's weird to me. Like, I may take people's videos by. Oh shit! I forgot I have to clear this room. Damn it! See, there's like a couple of labs here, but this one's got a machinery.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs would be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Oh, that's a disruptor. And the main teamwork. But yeah, no, it's like that Piper who was trying to look like a juggalo and stuff. It's like, well, oh, mean, like, it's the weird part about it is it's like no different than what Ethan does or like Tony and them do. They unknowingly do it, but they also are shitbags about it.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since fallen in the dust. Dr. Evans over at the Sandworm Research Facility believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Fortunately, it's not the quickest. It's one of the few. It's good on parts, but at the same rate, it is a long one to get the spice aluminum. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Survox right here. Once I get the layouts of these, it's pretty easy. There's only like 5 locations over here that give spice to loom. In a way, it's actually shit, but. Oh, douche. I don't worry about the one. I worry about him, because he will jump you too. Oh, damn it. I hate this one. Nope. I can't do anything. Oh. Douche. Uh. Really? How? Oh, Lord, it's clear, but. But no. And this is a long one to try to get it, but like, it gives you like 15 at the end. I don't have issues till the very, very, very end. Because the very end is when you have more or less the actual semi bosses are hard in this game. Yeah, it's one of the wrong ones to get to it, though. I think it's like that and Western Shield Wall. Like, there's a few, but let me see. Where did I find all that? 142.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Huh. See, this is an abandoned,
A large
but
sandstorm is
the
approaching.
This is enclosed, but man, this is pretty. I was exploring this the other day. I think all except the top is pentashielded. I can't even imagine what it fucking took these people to build this. Like, this is a large base. Like, this is like. Because this thing would be too beautiful to tear down. Even though it's all plastiderm. I think I would pay for the fucking upkeep on it alone. What's sad is probably it's about 14. This place is about. Actually, I think this is part of the same structure that's down below. Because I think somebody expanded this one. I can't say for sure. But man, it is a pretty one. This is like too big. I won't say it's part of the same structure. It's someone built. Like, I can only imagine how much someone built this one. Not the greatest, not the best in damage on a vehicle, but if you have to go off the cliff, it's possible. But yeah, no, Kami Mark did exactly what I thought he would do. And I'm just beginning to think a lot of stuff in Comicsgate is not good reactionary material. Like, to me, it's just depressing. It's extremely depressing. Because I think the fact, like, a lot of it is, it looks like clickbait. Like, if my channel itself became that, I would assume just stay small. Like, for 3 years, he's been like, stuck at, he's actually been stuck physically at, like, 1800. But, like, not the right way. You know the way to Southern. Southern Palms is sad. Anyways, because I was up at Southern Comms the other day. Southern Comms is up the cliff, though. It's up here. Oh god. I forgot how large the space is. Oh god, I forgot how large the space is. I want to be in the... But yeah, no. Say this is just part of it. But it's also like you can't do a reactionary meta and then think like you're doing your own content. Strangely enough, it's nothing against people who do it, but I don't like that format. Never really have. So again, it's like I'm gonna be that guy that watches a reaction to a reaction to a react, but or at least by the time you add to the second, I mean, there's a point that's unoriginal content. They're like, we defended him. I'm like, the problem itself is if battle lines were drawn, I would probably put. Like, some people just don't, I want to say, get it. Like, I think, like, a lot of people think, like, battle lines were the same. I think, like, 6 months ago, nah. Yeah. These bases are just huge. Like, we need...
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze a melange out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy. My hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink vines, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
Like, arguably, I would put, like, technically, like, in a reaction meta to a reaction meta. Like, I just don't like it. Like, personally, I think it's like when you get into it, it's... A lot of people just don't think of it as bad. And that's fine. Can't fault people for that. Yeah, but you do get a lot of stuff up here, though. So there's one reason to come up here. It is a lot of work to get spiced aluminum, but you can get it. Oh.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. This is weak as squeezing the launch out of common dirt. And dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are gone ruddy. My hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night.
Edge.
No more. The next time one of these hot bastards draws their ink bind, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
I'm probably gonna have to head back down to the other. uh, mm. Okay. Okay.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Oh god, I forgot how much shit's a bear. God, it's a big base. Oh god, no.
The enemy is exposed.
Really? You'd survive that? I would say this base is pretty, as I said. This area is. But yeah, no. It's like anywhere if you try to actually get into the sphere. Like if you try to get into the sphere we're in now, like I said, people have been going against. Look, personally, I like Eric July, what he does, but the concept of a lot of Rippaverse people are uncertain is insane as confiscate people. The only difference is they enjoy what they read. But the problem is a lot of people who are Rippaverse people are very gun shy right now. Extremely goddamn gun shy. So like Enlightened Fan has always been like a kind of output bombastic individual. Don't go in here with half dead. But yeah, like a lot of people who are Rippaverse fans at this point, it's as much as they are gun shy, as much as CG is cultish. The problem is, how do you deal with constantly being attacked for like 3 years for what you do? CG, on the other hand, just as assholes for no reason because they think they're here and they can be loud all day. That's the big deal. I hate to say it, that's usually just the view. And for the most part, it's pretty much a safety thing than anything else. I hate them. And I don't, like, it's not an excuse to be an asshole online, but can't tell that to people, though. Fortunately. It does happen. It's like Comicsgate people never learn either. Like a lot of people who are in Comicsgate are just, at this point, you're not part of the problem. They're there. Look, you're fine wanting basically late books, so be it.
my friend. If you seek the fate, I'm Theoscordy. A noble's mistress made a pass at me. I was reward. Hegel, you see, is a mining planet. Such a culture produced. Hegel's folk musicians are, in turns out. Right you are. And so I've. They are, and in that stuff. True. Oh, all right. I am.
Drop all the saloon off. I have to go drop for a second. Trying to find a half decent cliff to go off of. You know, and all that extra water. I put like has 145 with like all of that. But yeah, that shit's about to go boom. Like be gone. I don't want to go into this. Anyway. I'm going to have to go through this shit. I have to go all the way through here, the southern part of the rift. The rift is rather big. Like getting across the rift is that. Oh, there was a ship. So it looks like this was the same pattern from the other day. Uh,
Identify your eyes on enemy.
Ew. The hell, I knew that was gonna happen. Have to be really careful crossing some of this area. Well, the sun is much here as when you get through. I became really expert at trying to get around this. Expert is it's got a long way, but it's a way it's safer. Like this is a lot of stuff to just dump. Yeah, I live next door to drum stand. Oh, dude, going home. Humble abode. It's be surprised. I am surprisingly near. See, I actually inherited this. Well, heck, tell the story. It's true. I came across this place. It was already pretty much done. And then it turns out it is a really big base for as far as landing, doing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, the amount of resources I have at my disposal in this area is pretty big. Like, the amount of area that I have in this base is like, this isn't an
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
see, like, I have like about As I said, like 100. So technically, part of this was already built when I was here. I changed out the stone, though. He's been more north than I have, so his base is a lot more north. And he probably doesn't have all the bases I have. Like, I probably have enough resources squirreled away to fund an entire army. Believe it or not. But yeah, no, like, well, I was looking up Edge of Eternity. It hit me up a lot. But I think, like, a lot of stuff, like, this is just, like, getting to, like, aluminum you're gonna need a bunch of. It's not like a choice. I can just pretty much dump all this mess out to Kingdom Come. So you didn't realize how much was there. It's like, yeah, no, got a farming trip, you come back with like, see all the extra water that I have down below? Yeah, that's about to get fucking eaten alive. For the record. Pretty much nothing. Like, I have to have like 200? I'm gonna have to expand it about 200. To 650 is nothing. But then again, the weird part about, like, I find with people is, reactionary content drives me insane. Like, it always has. Like, look, Arch started it, I know, but god damn, it is some of the laziest, like, if someone's talking about something you probably are interested in, yeah, then maybe. Like earlier today, I was already putting in about. So if I get the big blood bags, I probably have enough, and it doesn't hurt to do it. I already about filled this out. Easy, I would say shit. I need to check and make sure that I didn't shove them off here. I think yeah. I need to make sure and see where I shoved all those off. I have like two sets of big blood bags, but I need to make sure that I have them in have them in a spot. Problem is, I think I've made a bunch because it's always uh, they're not that hard to make. The problem is itself is We don't have, like, iron ingots. I took them away from here. That means I'll have to go farm iron. Iron is... That's not bad. That's like iron all around here, so... Should be good. It's probably better if I had this place organized, but this is taking a while to get organized, so... Hmm. But yeah, no. A lot of people, like, call me Mark and them. Like, I think Tony's... How, like, think about it. The funny part about it is, call me Mark, even though he was, I think, jokingly talking about Renown. I don't know. Like, I think it's, like, right now. It's not like his numbers are really, like, terrible. It's like, call me Mark stuff. Strangely enough about him is he's... I'm not saying he's like Dane. Giving him props like that would just... You know what? I don't like... See, part of this location, it's not terrible, but by far is it the safest place in the world. No. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Unfortunately for you. Collision physics are a thing, and they should be a thing. I think it's like at one point, like EVS has talked about like commie mark at one point. That just tells you how much. Kind of like, well, if you don't think you have a reach, he probably has a reach. Stray Beans tried to recruit him, but it's like, do you think he's gonna join you guys? Probably not. And I'm not saying like failed books are a thing, but I don't like attacking people. Like, okay, the jokes aside that he's a communist, okay, probably is actually a communist, but jokes aside, I think he is. But the fact alone, he doesn't resonate with our side or Comicsgate as a group. Our side being the Rippaverse side or Eric July side. Like, I'm fine. Like, shit, Rippaverse, like, my whole thing's always been, like, if you don't like something, you don't have to buy it. Hell, it's just like in Magic. If you like playing a shitty-ass deck, I'll let you... You can have that. Again, it's strange, I know. You can have a hobby and, like... and not be shamed for it. Again, it's not about the... an extreme tribalistic mentality is pretty cancerous. It's kind of strange once you get into it. Then again, I don't see making content out of people. Because a lot of it's like... a lot of it's... it goes along the lines of third-party anarchists. Because, to be honest, there really isn't sides anymore. I mean, for the most part, due to EVS and his behavior, I'm going to say this. EVS has pretty much said if you are... you cannot support him, and you cannot support Eric July. That's the EVS's stand. And it sounds weird. They'll go, well, he didn't say that. Well, sorry, if EVS's lists are moving, he's lying. You learn that eventually about people. I'm just saying, if his lips are moving, he's probably lying. Like, at this point, that's all he has. God damn it. Of course, there's a camera, I'm, like, into a wall. Stop it! Ew. Son of a bitch. Probably shitty if you get trapped up against the wall in this place. Happens on occasion. I mean, it's pretty much what I find. Like, a lot of people are like, when it's gonna happen? I'm like, you can say this isn't happening. The problem with, like, and it's also, too, he's misrepresenting what, uh, really? Do I have to fucking do this? Yes, I do. I don't find an issue getting fusion batteries, though. I call them fusion batteries, but fusion cells. Fusion cells are pretty damn common, though. They're not hard to get. Quite honestly, I mean, the only time you... If you run the thing at the basis of you forget to turn everything off, yeah, it becomes weird. I need to go down here anyway, because I left those blood bags down there. I should stop making so many of them, because I keep forgetting. I literally keep forgetting, so I'm like, every place if I go to the house that I'm at, I'll just dump them off. No, that's 4,000 iron. Like right now, that's 4,000 iron. I could probably go dump this off, like, right over there and process it there. I mean, but as I said, I need to go over there anyways because reasons. Like, this can hold 1,700 pounds. You just thought this was a normal one. No, I could get a level 4 of this. And that's like 2,000 pounds. If I wanted to go buy it. misunderstand. I know how to do things. Might be behind on getting an ornithopter at my stage, but I know how to get down on the ground a lot better than most. You will be very shocked about the whole people get like the idea. I do the farming for probably more than an entire team. I really want to destroy this eyesore of a base. I'm not kidding. I want this Minecraft looking piece of shit across the way gone. Believe it or not. These people, I think, are around once in a while, but it's not the offending one. That one's the offending one. But it's a guy and his friend that plays. Motherfuck, I have like 18 bags. Because I made more of them. For the most part, it was because the fact I kept, I was like, oh shit, I have the extra resources, so why not just, I can, but it sounds like a waste, but I had to drop all of it. I was like, mm. In reality, not the greatest. Stuff catches up to you eventually. I'm going to. How are you, sorter? I'm just doing chores, so to speak, and having the random rant about a person who did a reaction to a friend. And he came off as a retard with room temperature IQ. And again, why do I despise reactionary content? I wonder why. should take these back up to the top. I should take those back up. What do you mean? Like, he did a reaction to Renowned and he wants head pats. He's getting head pats from Gay Beans. And he had to do the Karen thing where he told everybody he was going to do it. And then he's like, well, I got the guy to play by my rules. Okay. And I watched it, and the man, look, if anyone says I'm sounded like even I can fit in dead air. Damn. Comes from me, dude. Like, God. I mean, granted, he LARPs as a damn communist, but let's be clear here. Then, you know, the irony is he talks about having intelligence. Insert joke here, but literally insert the actual joke that's that. And they're like, well, but I don't know why Renowned responds this way. I don't know why Enlightened Fan responds this way. I can tell you why they respond this way. Maybe, just maybe, they've been being attacked for the last 3 years by Tony and other people who hate Rippaverse people. Strange. It might occur to people. It's almost as if people get defensive. And then Gay Beans goes, oh, this is Renowned stupid. Bruh, Gay Beans is anything worse. Like, show me, like, I want to see a person look. If I asked him, I'm like, they are like, well, you got your friends over there. Like, I think I showed you, I think I've showed you Gay Beans' like, Twitter account, dude. It's like, God, the man just needs to get on his gay shrine to Renowned and be comfortable, you know? He's a married man. And they're like, well, I don't know why Renowned makes the jokes about the sex things. Well, no shit. Because half of the people look like incels or they claim to be in happy marriages, but they act like miserable women. Because here's the thing. If Gay Beans was in a happy relationship with his wife, he wouldn't be so miserable online. I know. Shocking. And you also wouldn't be sitting in a sewing circle online repeatedly. Yeah, Sorter, by the way, I need you to, homework for you. Miss Sparkle says she'll be available. I'm going to go over responses to, Superman. Before, I want that out of the way before I have to dissect, I don't want to compare it to Man of Steel. I'm so sick That was a fucking disingenuous shit and a waste of time. Because look, Gunn's future of DC, the more I think about it, I'm like, what the fuck did I watch? Again, I've seen it twice. YouTube, I swear, like, look, I'm not expecting it to be anywhere near good. Like, Fantastic Four is probably going to be a dumpster fire. What's funny, I really should stock up on, like, stone in case anything ever happened to facilities I have. But man, nothing ever should happen to those. Think about this though. If you're not a miserable individual, like, but remember, a bunch of communist and LARPing people just randomly get into a space and they don't understand in a strand of 6 months. The space is probably fucked. Like, to be honest, Chris Bacon has done more damage to this sphere, not intentionally, but it's like gay beans. Like, Commie Marx, though, shouldn't see people like. He actually apologized, because he's actually one of the people who actually brought, like, actual fandom to more of a stardom. Which, if you go over critique a communist talking about a leftist, I mean, granted, the left is progressive, but so be it. I mean, I look at it as people are crazy, like, online. Like, I'm personally at this point of, if you're 40 plus years old, Comicsgate is literally nothing but a bunch of 40-year-olds that fucking quite literally think, at least new CG thinks wrestling is real or some sort of shit. Honestly, this is how it's kind of strange, but I'm having to restock iron. I mean, this is Dune, but you gotta understand, like, this is, I live in the area to collect iron, so if anything, I can get a bunch of it. Mm. 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 Well, the thing about it is, right? New CG is literally a bunch of 40. Fuck off. Oh, I'll just. You know, I need blood. Come on, you little shits. Come on, you little shits. I mean, I swear, every one of the fuckers that hangs around Tony have like this thing they promote, like wrestling, or they just live on it on Twitter. And I'm like, yeah, you're fucked as a human being. I don't have to. I believe Santa Claus is real as well. Let me show you that. I mean, what's sad, it comes from a person who probably likes, I understand at 40 I game. Read comic books, but bro, I might do nerdy things, but goddamn, do I not LARP? Do I realize most modern wrestling is shit? My god. Do you believe Santa Claus is real too? Do you not realize that fucking every event is telegraphed like 3 months out? Man, I just want you to think about people. People are weird. Like, it's like people in Comicsgate. People who enjoy Comicsgate are just fucking weirdos too, but in a different fashion. Yeah, but you don't like the NXT era. That's the problem. Look, the problem that turned me off to a lot of modern WWE is they had a whole bunch of fucking people who realistically could not carry events to save their own ass. Do you want the truth? That's the fucking truth. They couldn't carry events. That's what they did. It sounds weird, but these people, they can't carry events. I can't think of anyone notable. You know, it's like, hell, like Cena, when he retires, they're fucked. AEW's like, they all promote themselves as the next, like, greatest thing, but they're not really the greatest thing. No, it's weird. It's really strange. But you know damn well, you know. Another person that was weird, right? Dark Riddler, who came after me. He crushes over like a Japanese wrestler. Bro, like, I'm gonna ask these people. I'm like, you're acting like these people are talented. Like, I'm not saying, you know, any other way, but like, they're just strange to me. Bucks are like worse. They're like, they're gonna sit there. I mean, again, are you gonna act like a Karen online? Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna act like a Karen online, I got something for you, though. My whole thing is if you're gonna be a Karen, you know, You gotta understand, people can be weird. I'm not gonna say people can't be weird. Don't sit here and tell me that you don't know events are fake. I mean, I think it's weird to me. There are all these people are like, oh, but is you kill it's like, okay, see it. I'm like, no. Like, if you go to, like, right before, like, but that moment Linda McMahon started running for Senate, you knew. You basically, as a person, knew that fucking WWE was cooked. Just saying. You knew that. You just knew. Didn't have to be told. You didn't have to say it. It's just it saved us a lot of effort. Hmm. God damn it. I hate moving these things. Trying to move all of this is always annoying. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, half the fucking shit about, like, Tony doing the gay op shit. Oh, he didn't think he was gonna get caught either. It's like Gay Beans didn't think he was gonna be caught doing his gay ops recently. He thought he was gonna get Commie Mark on the record to join Tony and them. Yeah, that didn't go over so well, did it? We're talking about people. And then it's funny when you have to hear, like, people who are self-avowed communists talk about room temperature IQ. Don't LARP like you're intelligent and you don't know anything that goes on. No, you're just trying to just look at, like, and think you're smart about what's going on. No, you're not. It's basically, I don't trouble people. I tell people in this era, stay away from our section of the internet. Unless you're psychotic. And then one or two things is going to happen. You're going to very much realize there's a lot of unstable individuals in this section of this space. They have far too much time on their hands. Oh, and you're going to get made fun of for what you enjoy. How dare you have fun? Oh, and you know what's funny? Gabe Beans talks about nuance. It's not the victory you're looking for. I don't think, at least. The victory people are looking for, it makes sense. Well, yeah, you actually thought half of WCW was shit for years, too, by the way. I mean, even some of the worst, like, storylines WCW did. I mean, it puts Russo and, like, yeah, it will put, like, see, people hated, what was it, Russo's style of writing? For real? Like, people actually seriously thought, like, Bischoff's style of writing was bad. I should tell you something. But I actually thought Bischoff's style of writing, like ECW, it's like what people don't tell you about, like ECW. Paul Heyman, even though in reality he had a harder time running a company, he was behind some of the best storylines anyone put out. And if you seriously, there are people who thought Russo was bad. Like, you would be really shocked on how many people think Russo was the devil. And if you think of all the potential, either works, even screwing over people, it was nothing compared to it. That's why I said, just give it about time and give it about that. Find out very quickly about why I think certain people are just. And it looks like, from what I'm hearing through the grapevine, Chris Bacon has vanished from the internet again. Well, I mean, if anybody, the guy's a touch of death for a reason. Getting to the point I can finally make advanced plans. But been there. Stable supply. And I'm expecting all the shills to come out for Fantastic Four. Same people to say it's great, and the same people to say it's not gonna suck. Mark my words, and they will. Same fucking people are gonna come out. You're probably gonna see Jarbo go, well, it's not woke. Like, it's just this, and they'll find some god awful excuse to, like, justify, like, they're gonna find some god awful excuse to justify that film. It's just like they find some sort of fucking way to justify, they literally go out of their way to find a way to justify, I think roughly from what I have seen, like, they're fine trying to justify, like, certain stuff, like, oh god, brain farting. See, they'll justify anything Gunn did with Superman. Dude, they were trying to glaze up Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Huh? Like, you're over here trying to glaze up that shit. Excuse me? It's, how does this work? Like, you're just gonna go over here and act like we're just gonna actually act like that had no casual shit in it. Honestly, it's one of those things. I think, like, cinephiles, like, they will literally justify anything as long as it makes it work. Well, that has to be made. It wasn't under survivalist, I don't think. Not under here. So I can make this thing pants now too. Yeah. Which I might do. this. That should be my new armor for a while. But unfortunately, it's going to make my heat go up a lot. But it's not like... But... Enough. Okay. You know what, though? The in the right world, I should go and craft that, but I need to. You know, the only thing about it is, it's just, good God. Let me see. I want to say it should be under shields. That's not it. I know under here it was the suspension belt. It's under garments, it's not under weapons. See if I make those. That's what, 9, 18, 27, 10? I mean, fine with that. What a stupid finally, but I don't have to make it. Because I don't have any carbide. I'd have to go buy carbide. Like, those things are like, it might actually be worthwhile. Could buy about 3 carbon dusts. I mean, if I get armor. Questions go for both either armor or go for the other. If I go for that, I mean, I do need to. I mean, I could, but yeah, like carbide and the thing about like both carbide and that are both like. I mean, that would help in the damage. Okay. Well, carbide and damage though, like, oh god, like one thing I hate about this game, like when you do like the little excursions north, it's just, boy, those are a couple hours. Has nothing to it. I still need to find where the fuck those are made. Let me see. Okay. Research. Wait, that one is it? Survivalist? Threes are made in survival fabric? Fucking know they are! But the question is, where are they? Here? Not underwater. Not that. 1463. Way down there. Why are they down there? I mean, steel. Looks like I have a whole bunch of steel working over the other one. But I also need to put a thing here. That's fine. I also mastered the ability to turn everything off that I'm not using, so it's kind of like with the kit, you leave a light. Basically, it's like if you leave the room, you basically don't have them on. Wow, that place. No, Oliver, that's not the best idea. Too tired to go to the other side. I want to go back over to the other base, but Oliver! My cat as much as Oliver. Mm-hmm. Come here. Yes. Oh. I'm great, Puff. How are you? Doing good, great Puff. He just wanted to sit in my lap. All right. Plan to do. All right. That one's done. Should I go back? You know, I kind of want to go get carbide dust. But if armor's the issue, I mean, it replaces what I don't have at its high tier. It replaces what I don't. And it's the chest piece that keep those. Like I can keep the headpiece. And what I want to craft is this right here. And it would help in the damage race. It is either here. I mean, I don't know. Both. I mean, attack speed, spark. It's kind of the same. Shadras is aluminum, but mm-hmm. I mean, that's a lot better. That's a hell of a lot of armor that I have. It makes my basically cost go through the roof, but I mean, I want quartz jacket actually, but it's like 75 less armor, but it's the heat is better. Like the thing is, like the heat's better. Oh, butthead. It's just no heat resistance, basically. That's the downside. But it is a lot higher. That is a hell of a lot more armor than it looks. It just increases my dash costs. But yeah, that's a big difference between two tiers of weapons and gear. So I say that is a big difference in gear. That's the only thing, like, I know well enough. Yeah.
Someone's here. Who goes there? I see someone. Someone's here.
What in the unholy ragdoll physics? What in the... I'm not gonna even ask what happened there.
You're lost down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, apparently too, by the way, everyone's like, it looks like they're at least enjoying Destiny 2 for a while. I'm actually trying to see if they stay on longer than a week. I mean, this action just gives a lot of water. What's gonna happen? Oh god, dude. But if this will give me a God, this just replaces the water that I was using.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Where's backup?
You're dead.
That's a lot better on the armor. Should be enough. I'll be shocked if it doesn't fill all those. Wow, they're not all filled yet. About 9,000. Yeah, no, when my eyes start going, it's probably about time to get off. But this should be enough water. Oh God, though. That should be enough. And do a surplus too. Anyways, but I'm going to need the rest. Up on him. Oh, but anyways, maybe catch people over the weekend. Supposedly, someone's bound to get back to me on something. But I do need to rest. I make like inches in progress, so to speak. I puts a dent in. Like eventually what's going to happen is once my armor is done, I'll be able to go all the way up there and just survive. Then go down there and get weapons. Come back maybe with about eventually to clean out most of those up there that give the steel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about this. One can dream. That's tomorrow's issue. But I don't look at it as the most viewed game, but I have mostly fun. Because the thing about like Dune Awakening is it's more just the survival. It's just take one up and get to the other. Problem is, the next level weapons up take like diamond carbide. That's the same stuff that takes the wood. But anyways, I'll catch people tomorrow. While enemies will cope, it's plan something out too. So catch people then.